Hello! Hello everybody, we are live. We live again. The camera is... Whoops, the camera is also scuffed again. I also upgraded a little bit the microphone, so if the microphone is too loud, let me know too. And let's lock it in. Nice. Get in. Coming clutch. Go nuts. Mochiko, does it work? Does it work? Because I think that the microphone was a little bit too low. I've turned it down a lot. But now it should work. By the way, Mochi, look at this. Look at the magnificence. We got a whole overlay from Steam Elements. So we are now fully on Dino dancing. Live on screen. Saying hello with the hellos. Limited emotes. Got our own Gustav out of my way for all of our gift subscribers and follow-on subscribers. Got some absolute cinemas for all of you who want to enjoy the show. And we also got a solid giggling. Why? Why? So yeah, if you want to earn yourself the subscriber badge for Clair Obscur, you can do it with a gift sub or also subscribe yourself. The drops are enabled until May 11th. For those of you who might have missed out on our Verso only run so far, the challenge is pretty simple. We beat on expert difficulty the game with Verso only, because it's my first run in a year and we're celebrating the 1 year anniversary of the release of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I also rock the mime outfit. Have a look at most of the cutscenes, especially those with Gustav and Verso in it, because it started as Gustav only, but the game took him way too early from us. So now we're a little bit sad. Nonetheless, we also are overpowered already with Dualiso, which is the most broken Verso weapon before you hit Act 3. And also gotten him up to task with all of the Luminas that we have. As you can see, 351 Luminas there. And everyone else is stuck with their base Luminas. So we play Verso solo as the solo damager. And also rock the girls and the boy as the support team. This is our challenge. It's more of a softcore challenge than a hardcore challenge. At this point, to be really honest, I think we could also solo with Verso only. But to save time and to also save my personal soul, we are playing with support, because I think it's kind of fun also to see how the support versions of every character work. And so far it has been a blast. Support Monoko is awesome with the AP, support CL is really busted with the extra turns and also with the double damage. And support Lune came in clutch, especially during our Gustav only run, with rebirth and revitalization before Go Blue. So that was kinda nuts. That was really good. By the way, start the recording before I forget again. I always forget to record. Welcome back to the Verso only run. Only Verso deals the damage, everyone else is support. For those of you who might have missed the last part on YouTube, here's our setup with the Luminas so far. Active, I'm mostly in support role, giving everything that I think is good for a character that does no damage to all of my support characters. Playing mainly CL and Monoko at the moment. Played a little bit of support Mael during Ancient Sanctuary, which was kind of fun. But yeah, we rock solo Verso now. And after we remove the damage cap, this will be hilarious. So yeah, we got all of the Lumina points. Also gotten, in the last stream, also all of our side quests done. Not the character side quests, but all of the optional areas. So we also beat Frozen Heart up until Gargantua, because Gargantua has too much health. But you can definitely beat him, but it would take me at least a half an hour or longer, because with only 10,000 damage per hit, it's a little bit tough. Although our Verso can already hit for over 150,000 damage. So that's kinda awesome. He's really well set up for a nice story run. Other than that, we don't even need critical moment anymore, because for our critical shenanigans that we have going on so far, if you look at it, we've got critical vulnerability, which you can get from an overworld fight near Visage Island. So 25% there, critical burn, also an overworld drop, so 50% base, and also with the level up Pictos we also have critical rate over 50%, so Verso is already in Omega critical range, which is really nice. But yeah, you can max this damage even more out if you fight alone, which would be for a hardcore solo challenge. Or if you just go critical moment and set him down with his awesome ability Overload. I've got it as a backup, but I personally think you don't need it. If you play support with revive, it's a little bit easier to play it like this. So let's go to sleep and tackle the monolith. It's time to finish this run. Ah, by the way, before I forget, the timer has to come back. We also have a speedrun timer, Mochi, so that's kind of fun. Rum, pum, 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 pum.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
Oops.
And finally break this cycle. That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret.
The bestest of
What are you
secrets.
talking about?
So
You
here we
thought
go.
we'd never find out, didn't you?
There it is. Nice.
Nobody ever wondered what
Sweet, sweet.
SDA was made of, did they?
Nice, 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 nice.
Well, SDA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso.
Hilarious.
Promise me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him.
I love the mime outfits so much. They are so hilarious. It's so much fun.
Tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
By the Mochi, did you play Clair Obscur already? Or do I have to be careful of spoiling the game for you? How much of the game do you know? I love Verso so much with the shades in the dark, it's so hilarious. And also he copied it from Gustav. Gustav has also the shades when he wears his mime outfit. Which you can get right away after the first boss. Nah, even before the first boss. It's so hilarious. I love it. It's so godly.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist. For as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given.
That is the way of the mime. Wahaha.
We paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair, blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I love the end of Act 2 and the start of Act 3 so much. It's such a fever dream. No one has an idea about anything. It's so hilarious. It's simply awesome. So yeah, because this is the first ever challenge run that I've done in this game besides All Hit Run. Still have to upload that video, by the way. I've finished it unfortunately off stream, so I might have to re-record it.
I drank too much last night.
But it's definitely worth to watch. By the way, Mochi, I figured out how to easily beat All Hit Run without torturing yourself through the first 3 hours of grinding before evac. You just have to play on Expeditioner. They really balanced the game very, very well for Expeditioner. You don't have to dodge a single attack. I finished the game without dodging any attacks until the last story boss fight. It was simply hilarious.
Can finally reach the paintress.
So I think I will be doing another solo challenge upload video for YouTube. A little bit more edited, with getting smacked by every attack in Clair Obscur or something like that. Will be hilarious. Will be simply awesome. By the way, thank you so much for all of the new subscribers and all of our new members on Discord. Very happy to see the community grow even more. It's a lot of fun having you all here. Appreciate it a lot. A lot.
Well,
I love it much.
you should do the honors.
Mael the Fraud does get her maid outfit, unfortunately, only in Act 3, so she has to rock Lumiere for now. But at least it's thematic, so that works. And also, with the anniversary update, they also included a mime outfit for Monoko. It's now in Versus draft. So if you want to mime up Monoko too, we'll definitely do that for the Monoko only challenge, that's for sure. And because I'm so hooked right now on the game again, I think we also might do a 100% Verso only run, where I also beat Simon and Claire. So all of the super bosses. Might also go for the Versus draft bosses. I did not play the Game of the Year DLC update to 100%. Only had a tiny little look at it. But we definitely can check it out too. I think that might be also kind of fun. So yeah, this is where the speedrun normally takes off. Rum pum pum. There's also the pure outfit for Verso. We don't need it though. So we keep our chroma with us to stay on time. Other than that, if my voice spikes, let me know. If it is perfect, let me know. Mochi seems to enjoy it as is. If the background music is too quiet, let me know too. I thought it a little bit too quiet, which is the reason why I also tuned up my microphone a little bit. But, oops, continue. But yeah, we'll see. Worst case, I can edit it down for the YouTube video, but the VODs might be a little bit screwed.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
By the way, Mochi, I owe you still a sub. Give me a second. After the cutscene, I'll give it to you. You and Ember Pingu, you all subscribed, and then I just took off for a whole 3 weeks because I had to take a break from streaming for work. It was an absolute no-no. So let me give you some free ad blockers. It's the most important part. The monolith looks so awesome. I love this combination of black and gold. It's so beautiful. It's really, 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 really sweet. So nice. Okay, first things first. By the way, if Stupid Guru comes back to the stream, I have to do that too. So how do you do this? I think I have to go back to the channel. So how do you do this? Whoops, Inception. Waha. Way too loud. How loud do you do this? Whoops, Inception. Waha. Way too loud. Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit too loud. Whoops. Is this better? Peter, told me. Oops. Is this better? Is this better? So give this up to Peter told me. Is this better? Is this better? So give this up to Peter told me. Is this better? The Inception goes strong. So I'm not sure. The mic should be a little bit louder so that you can understand me, because I sometimes mumble a lot. So give thumbs up to Mochikyo before I forget. Whoops. Specific viewer, Mochikyo. The Mochi getting the gifted tier 1 sub. Here we go. Enjoy, Mr. Kyo. For a month, they say. By the way, if you want to earn yourself the subscriber badge on Twitch, you can always give this up or subscribe yourself. Mochikyo, here is your free ad blocker back for you. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, with the celebration. Very nice, very nice. Looks good on stream. I love it. So, duty is done. Mochikyo gets his sub back. Because I have to fulfill my duty too on stream. Nonetheless, let's go and finish Act 2. Oops, set up. Could definitely get up the music a little bit more. Music combat special effect. Maybe something like this. Hey, Bephosaurus with the wreck. Bephosaurus Rex with the lurk. Hello, 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 my friend. Good to see you up and healthy. VIP spotted. Take all of my hearts. By the way, this showcase will be awesome. We maxed out our base damage already with Verso, because yeah, if you give all of your points to one character, well, you can easily become a god. And Verso is already undieable. Because plot armor is so strong in this game. Nonetheless, let's go and enter the monolith. Sounds OP? Yeah, Verso is the second most broken character in the game. The most broken character is by far Mile. But that's just because her Act 3 late game skills are just very unbalanced. They have to nerf them twice and they're still too strong. So yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Look at all of the mime outfits. I collected them all. The Infinity Stones are in our hands. So, Mr. Verso, show them the awesomeness. By the way, this is our build so far. We got put your energy to give nearly infinite energy to our dudes. Then we have Verso going nuts. Can attack twice. Gets nullified a million times, because reasons. Then we've got CL, which can play either Intervention to give him an extra turn, or also Fortune's Fury to double up his damage. So if you want to waste your time during a speedrun, can do that. But yeah, she be untouchable. Because she got plot armor. We are also Omega fast. Yeah, Mochi, you definitely earned it yourself. You are my very first subscriber ever. And I, as greedy as I was, just took off streaming and you did not get any benefit out of your sub. So enjoy the sub now, Mr. Mochikyo.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Sweet tasting battle.
She does not seem to react. Humph.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
So yeah, during the speedrun, that's the interesting part. During the speedrun, you normally try to keep your characters as slow as possible so that they don't have to skip all of the turns. So that's kind of hilarious.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Oh yeah, they were great in the text too.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
So yeah, what I love about this challenge one is, in specific, is just all of the support characters having such a unique and sweet taste. It's so cool. The terror.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, let's enter the monolith and finally finish Act 3. I'm taking way too long. I normally originally planned this story speedrun for around 10 hours and maybe one long marathon stream. Yeah, now it's 3 streams. 3 streams already.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right?
So before anything else, get ourselves the flags.
Mael.
And now show off a little bit of Verso awesomeness.
She's... the paintress.
Look at it.
She's up there.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful game and the music is also
I
fun.
don't know, but
So that is also one of the
sense
reasons
the real paintress.
why I personally love a lot to play
Her heart is above us somewhere.
a Clair Obscur stream just in the
Guess we
background
head up
because
then.
of the music. It's so fun. Also, Sandfall as the thank you for the anniversary. The Game of the Words update gave you the whole playlist with an arranged music score on Steam, so you can always have the music also in your Steam background if you want to. Nah, I did not play it so far. They had an awesome sale during the winter sale. Have to check it out still. So yeah, this is how our build works. Giving a million energy to Verso and then just go nuts twice. Yeah, and this is Verso Machine Gun. Welcome. It's really cool. Yeah, I definitely have to check it out too. There was a lot of backlash of the internet, but yeah. I think especially with small streamers, we can just play it when all of the hype is already gone. And then you can still have a lot of reach and community growth with it too. So I might check that out. It looks also pretty
Verso.
fun. I
What
did
was
not
that?
play any Hogwarts or Harry Potter games so far, so
Hi.
I watched Elias play 1 and 2. The OG games, I think, from PlayStation 2 era, which was kind of fun to see. But other than that, I don't have any idea how to play these games. So that will be kind of fun to see and try out. So you can go down here, get yourself some hidden items and some paint cage. I think if I remember right, the paint cage here only has a revived shot, which we already maxed out. Because I know the game in and out. We normally have everything that we need before we even hit the final boss of Act 2. I always forget where the last paint blob is. The fights are definitely just for kicks.
Let's have some fun.
But as you can see, we max out our damage easily. Go nuts with the crits. Yeah, she was not even that transphobic. I think the media just pointed it out as transphobic. But yeah, it's a little bit more politics that I would love to talk on stream. But I personally think every person is definitely obliged to their own opinion. And as a business person, it's even a little bit tougher to express those feelings because you are a person of universal influence. So, I don't know. The internet just loves to hate. I think that's the bigger problem here. Well, not even the internet, just the world itself. That's a little bit tough. Oh, I did not even know about the tweets and that stuff. So yeah, if I'm not knowledgeable enough, yeah, one more reason to keep myself apart from that kind of stuff. I think I'm a little bit too off the grid for that. I try to evade media as much as possible, because I personally think it's way too toxic these days. You are entitled to your own opinions, and I think
Lovely.
one human's thought can change the world, but the minority opinion should never ever warp your personal feelings about what you think. Some people just love to lecture on other people's ideas, that's a bigger problem.
Cut him down.
Oh no, I'm in danger. I still have piercing shots on. But yeah, we get 4 turns with Verso, so it's not too bad. And we also ignore its shield, so I don't really care. So we are also way too overleveled for this area, because Frozen Hearts is a level 60 area. Yeah, and the monolith is around 30 to 40, but nonetheless pretty neat. So yeah, there's also a Vex foot, the easiest Vex to get for Monoko, which is kind of nice. There's also the first Clair. So this is where Monoko really takes off. Will be awesome for the Monoko only run.
You're outmatched. Cut him down.
This is the hardest difficulty and we're just going nuts. It's so crazy. So yeah, maybe turn the music a little bit lower again. Ugh. My stream mix unfortunately is a little bit strange, so I'm not sure about this. I try to keep the music in check. On the VODs it's so quiet, but when I have my headphones on my headphones it's terribly loud. So I'm not sure about it. Oops. I allow your opinions, of course.
Again.
Sorry for the automotive Pathosaurus. I think I have automod
Teaching our
on
children to
political
paint,
content
huh?
and stuff like that on, so sometimes it's just mods your opinion too. Yeah, you should never ever harm people for their thoughts. That's totally true. 100% agree. I think it's very, very important to have a very open mind about things in life. Not everything is black and white. It's very, very important. Some people just love to generalize. My mom, for example, is one of these persons. She just says, all women and all men, and they are also always exactly the same and stuff like that. And I figured, okay, sure. Not nearly the case, but if you feel better like this, surely, why not? So yeah, this is just a little bit of pickup, so that I don't forget some item drops, but other than that,
An advantage.
I think we're just picking up all of the items that we can. Because I'm a completionist. If you speedrun this game, you just ignore all of this stuff here because you're already OP as hell. Yeah, we love to generalize, to associate with things. Totally true. That is totally true. Which was also one of the reasons why I became, I think, emancipated is the word. So, expressing your own thoughts, having your own feelings. I started emancipating myself only when I became 23 and opened my own company. That was the game changer for me personally. Before that, I was a very, very tame and very, very low to ground person because I did not want to enrage anyone. But I think having strong opinions is way, way better for your overall psychic health. As long as you do not discriminate and at least accept other people's opinions, as long as they are not harmful, I think it's easily defendable just to have your own opinion. For example, I studied biology and sports for education, so I have a pretty broad understanding of the world in its physicality. I personally accept bisexuality, all of the trans movement is something that is a little bit foreign to me personally, if I'm really honest. But that's just because I see life more from a biological view, and I say men and women need to connect so that we can produce children and keep our species alive. So yeah, I see it a little bit more from a scientific perspective. But other than that, you do you. If you want to love women, love women. I love them too. If you want to love boys, sure, why not? If it gives you pleasure, just have fun. You used to be a super toxic edgelord. Whenever I drop in your streams, I never ever see that. I think you're the most chill person ever. You're so chill. From my experiences in the magic community, I definitely remember that there is the potential to become a very toxic person, but other than that, I think it's magic. Yeah, playing magic is also an opportunity to grow as a person and just become ever so chill because nothing can harm you or scratch you anymore. So that was also kind of fun. Yeah, Rex very chill. Sometimes a little bit too quiet on stream. I would love him to turn up his microphone volume a little bit more. That is the only thing that peeves me out a little bit. I think our microphones overall are a little bit too quiet. Because then I have to turn up my computer volume, and whenever I ping outside of a window, the ping nearly bursts my eardrums. So that's a little bit tough. By the way, Rex, I love your Sisyphean. I cannot speak the word. What's it called? Sisyphean, I think. From Sisyphus. I love your Sisyphean climbs on the MTGA ladder. The way to Mythic is indeed a steep and tough one. Did a lot of growing and exploring of existence and experience through the years. Yeah, very nice. Grow as a person, make cool stuff, have a lot of fun. So overall the monolith is mainly just a rehash with some awesome shade overlay changes. One big thing is that you can pick up is early pictures that you can get later on in an optional area. is here with the Chromatic Bouchon. Bouchon, by the way, for a solo run, the most annoying enemy ever, because he eats one of your allies, and if he eats your challenge character, you cannot damage him, so that is an instant game over. But other than that, pretty neat. I love to beat the big boys. So put your energy for my energy, then just go nuts with the free shots. Over 7,000, 80,000, 90,000, and that twice. Unfortunately, I don't have breaking attack, but otherwise it would be even more busted. So we also have a million turns because of the busted Frozen Hearts Pictors. So I don't even have to break here. So yeah, very nice. There's Bougelot, level 16. And even more chroma for our efforts. You move around so much and have such a bad posture that your microphone distance needs to get more consistent. Yeah, I also thought when I started streaming about maybe getting myself not a dynamic mic, but a condenser mic, which just picks up all of the noise. But because my old PC that I had was so loud, and the new PC that I bought, I did not know if it was quiet enough or not. I also got for the Elgato mic here. It's one of the cheapest ones that I could get. And it also has AI support with the Elgato Wave software, so you can make it a dynamic mic which can also filter out the surround sound, so that's kind of nice. The only thing that I personally don't like about this, the plosive filtering is pretty terrible, so you should be getting yourself a plosive filter. There's also, by the way, stay marked. So now we can get really nuts and maximize our damage for all eternity. So get burn affinity of the extra speed is nice, but we don't need it right now. Then get burn affinity here. Where is it? Where is it? Come to me. There's double mark, which we need. There's also burn affinity. Can get rid of. First strike is nice, but not necessary for a long fight. Extra damage to burned enemies is pretty nice, so go for that. Lose some speed. Could definitely also get it back. We're also scratching the 50% mark without our busted pictures here. So we could drop Confident Fighter just because the extra speed is so nice. Where is it? Speed. Burn affinity there. So keep the speed, stay nuts. And then just drop something. Maybe exhausting power, don't need it. Can also drop roulette if you feel fancy. I think roulette nerfs us more than it helps us right now, because we definitely scratch on the ceiling of the damage right now. Other than that, Rex, by the way, how long are you playing Magic? That is something that I ask myself, and I don't really know how much experience you have in Magic, because your gameplay is very precise and very awesome. Your deck building is a little bit different than mine, so that's good stuff. Something that I find always very exciting to see how other people build their decks. By the way, we also missed the merchant. I have to find where he is. I think he was a little bit earlier. And that merchant got some nice pictures, so I kind of want to pick them up. Was it at the beginning or was it later on? I always forget. I think it was to the left, somewhere hidden. Where is it? Where is it? You did little magic back in the day to hang out in the game store. Ooh. Yeah, the game store, the game store. The LGS. I'm so happy that they are still living. Wizards definitely tries its best to kill all of the LGS with their pricing and all of the stuff. So there's the hidden merchant to the left. Mistra. Whoa, I don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery. That tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Well, I've been lonely too, nobody to talk to. Kept I'm quiet, an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and... Ah, me too, haha. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and that's... What's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though, because of ghostly marsh barrier. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look? Indeed, we do. So first things first, assert dominance. You did a lot more Legend of the Five Rings, Shadowless, Netrunner, Star Trek, Star Wars. Ooh. Would love to see you stream also some other plays, some games. Could be also interesting to do some multiplayer co-op shenanigans. I would love with some nice co-ops. Could be very, very fun.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. So I think we keep roulette off for now, because it's more of a debuff than a buff. There's energizing cleanse, by the way. Dispel the first negative effect and gain some AP. Also very, very much health. A lot of health. Then get all of the Lumina, most important part. And for our solo runs, this is the merchant where I'm really excited for Monoko. 3 aim shots, spin the wheel. And also 3 aim shots deal 100% more damage. And critical chance via null multi-mask. Fragoro is awesome. Not good for this run, unfortunately. But otherwise for Monoko, really, really good. Veremum is fine if you do just the story run, but otherwise does not matter. So just take the cleansing, energizing cleanse. Give it to some of my dudes. What do we have here? Energizing attack, don't need it on Monoko. Whoops. Do I have all of the AP stuff for Verso? I think I do. Oh, energizing attack, I forgot. Yeah, you need to get more of that. Try this Bedrock Realm that's got some old heads in the tech community. You've been neglecting so hard. Ooh. What, there's a Cyberpunk 2020 card game, Netrunner? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, I'll definitely have to activate the energizing attack here and energizing turn 2. I have way too little Lumina, sheesh. But I think the most important part right now is damage. So let's have a look at that. Oh, also greater powerful. Oh, so much good stuff. What do we not need? At Death's Door is awesome, but I have to set it up. So yeah, damage-wise I think we're definitely set up, that's for sure. Just have to look what I kinda want to get rid of. Base attack damage plus 50% is also busted. Because I think our 3 aim damage is better than our attack damage so far. Could get rid of Energizing Death, although it's a nice wombo combo when Verso gets downed because of reasons. Could drop in Medias Res, I don't really need it. Don't need longer shell right now. Greater powerful, way better than that. Powerful on shell is nice, but I don't have any shell enabling right now. Because all of the shell enabling is on my L. SS Rush is interesting. Nah. Go for all of the damage. Pictus in the AP. Pictus just go nuts. So go for damage over AP first, because we are maxed out right now. Then go for AP next. There's energizing turn. Holy Kai, Netrunner was such an amazing game. Garfield designed asymmetrically, so it had the best balance for 1v1 games. Nice, very cool. So many good games. Way too much game to game. We have way too way game to game. Boys and girls. That. You've been in love with Cyberpunk for the longest, Mochi. Yeah, sweet. So yeah, I think this setup looks fine so far. Energizing turn is nice. Especially if you have extra turns with Verso, like with Dualisto build up here. Other than that, I think we have everything. If I concentrate too much on chat and speedrun a little bit too much, I always forget something. But the most important part is the merchant here. Also greater powerful in Verso. I knew that I wanted something. Did I get him greater powerful? We can also get anti-charm off, I'm stupid. So damage-wise, greater powerful, question mark. Yeah, there it is, nice. Powerful on Shell is nice, but we also got the attack, so I don't really care. Shield affinity. Increase damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always will... Ooh. Shield damage plus... Where is it? Shield, 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 shield. Shield damage plus in medias res is kinda nice. Guaranteed 30% extra damage while having the shields. And you also got Aegis Revival for more damage revivability. This looks pretty juicy. So yeah, I think we just max out our damage here. Then maybe just get rid of something like Dodger. Could also get rid of that energy later on, or breaking shots. Not breaking shots. Yeah, just get rid of Dodger. Whoops. Get rid of Dodger, get me the shield. One more combo with Medias Res and just go nuts. I think like this we should have max damage on every shot and every attack. So that will be kind of fun. So yeah, the only thing that hinders me right now is definitely that stupid damage cap. So let's get rid of it. Before anything else... This is the way back to the Bouchon? Question mark? I know there is a roundabout way. So yeah, this is the Bouchon. Did that. Then... Continue to the left. I think to the... At the pillar to the right there was something. We got the catalyst there. Got ourselves Illumina behind, so that's fine. And just go here. Ooh, you played at the core as a core of the runner. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
So yeah, get rid of the small one. Get rid of the big one. Yeah, now we are definitely cooking.
Ready to strike.
Look at the damage output. Easy peasy. So yeah, Verso Showcase, awesome. Like you played as the core of the runner, were completely different from each other. Nice, nice, nice. It even got picked up by Fantasy Flight as a living card game. Ooh. Had previously transcended the physical realm into virtual tabletop by Paste Genteki. Interesting. Haha, every time you boot up Cyberpunk, you go full on that one. It's such a fun playstyle. I still have to play Cyberpunk 2. So many games still to game, still to stream, still to have a lot of fun with. So that's kinda awesome. It's really, really fun. Leaning more to the stealth. Always playing the stealth archer. Mochi, I see you are a connoisseur of stealth archery. I love it. The stealthy, the sneaky Mochi Kyo. So, for the Monoko on only one, there is also the most busted skill for a burn build.
Good stuff.
Ultimate Sucker Petard 3. 1 and 2 are only fightable with Gustav and the crew, unfortunately. In Skyrim you're a Spellblade? Interesting. Can you even be a good Spellblade in Skyrim? I think magic in Skyrim, unfortunately, at least in the vanilla version, sucks. But the overhaul mod definitely gave it a lot of awesomeness. That's for sure. Oh no, Verso is faster now. Sheesh. Sadness. So yeah, I can just kill here. Ouch. Would have loved to dodge that. But yeah, we got also increased defense, so that's fine. So just smack in.
Let's carve a path.
Cyberpunk being such a fun game, yeah.
Yes, I love a dance.
Nice. So yeah, the AoE revenges I unfortunately have to dodge, otherwise I counter with my whole team and then the run is over. Or at least I have to reset the battle. Because I don't play full-on hardcore rules. My run lives as long as I know how to beat the battle my way. The rules, by the way, are simple. Only Verso damage. Support with the other characters is allowed. And yeah, for now, beating the story with Verso is the goal, but I think we can definitely also go all super bosses. Which could be a very interesting showcase too. The fun thing with intervention, by the way, even if Verso is next, he gets an extra turn. Unfortunately, the chest rolls are quite resistant to lightning damage. But other than that, I think we're good. Because I get at least 4 turns with Verso. But the duel is pretty strong. Ouch. Okay, don't mind me. That fight is free. I forgot that we had godly damage. But yeah, my speed is all over the place. I normally give energy with Monoko first. Yeah, just beat him. First attack. And the second one we just... Oh, no, I forgot. Ouch. 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 Yes, that sucked. And this is why we play with other characters too. So yeah, just revive Verso and go to town.
Let's finish this.
Do we have... Nah, I think Monoko does not have to live. Just be careful.
Revenge.
But yeah, I need to give Monoko more speed. Doubling up burns with every attack is so busted. You either play a spread on Dark Elf, just go full on Blade Blade. Yeah, very nice Mochi. Very, very sweet. So yeah, pretty happy with that. So yeah, my speed sucks. Verso 1455, Monoko has a little bit too less. So I have to get some speed off. Yeah, with all of the busted stuff here. So either give Monoko more speed. Because I want to open with Monoko so that Verso gets full on combo shenanigans. So maybe go just energizing cleanse. Do it like this, swap it up. Keep Verso fast but not too fast. And give him some extra turns. There should also be the foot for Monoko. By the way, for everyone who might wonder, Monoko is a blue mage, so he loves to get all of the foots. All of the feet. Foot. And Sucker Patat Fire. Deals extreme fire damage, goes nuts. So that's pretty awesome. And also gets buffed with Almighty Mask, which we can enable with the weapon that I showed you before during the Merchant. So this will be the final iteration of the Monoko build for the Monoko solo challenge. Will be, by the way, also my very last solo showcase. Next one that I planned so far is Lune only. So I start with Gustav, go Gustav Verso, then go Lune only, then Mael only, then Ciel only, and then Monoko only. To finish everything off. All of the speedruns should be doable until the 11th of May, so that you can all enjoy your subscriber badges if you want to get them. Twitch has the special anniversary event going until May 11th. And other than that, I'm kind of hooked on the game again. We will be not going for a full story playthrough every time. So I might skip a lot of cutscenes, which definitely saves at least 4 hours for every run. So I can pack it a little bit tighter. But other than that, it will be awesome. Because I did not play too much damaging Monoko, I did not play too much damaging Ciel. So especially breaking Ciel will be kind of fun for me, because I did never ever do that with her. Playing support Ciel is so much easier. Because yeah, you've seen it, intervention is busted, and doubling up your character's damage is also pretty strong. So first things first, get ourselves the pain spike that is hidden here. Boom. I think it's only a chroma elixir, but we'll see. Whoops. Also, the jump and dodge animations are hilarious when you're not allowed to counter. Because jump has a very generous dodge window. When you jump, it feels like a Matrix scene. There should be some jump scenes, some jump actions during the during the Paintress fight. So that will be kind of fun for you all to watch, because everybody jumps just infinitely. There's also one of the best critical rate Pictos overall in Act 2. Critical defense sucks because it gives you either 200% or 50% defense. The crit setup for a crit build is pretty nice though, so that you don't have to waste too many extra Pictos slots. So if you go by crit here, have it on the top. It should be the second best after... No, it's even the better one. It's even better than Auto Death, because its level is higher. So I can get that one. Don't need Energizing Cleanse. And Verso normally has very little health either way, so it doesn't really matter for me. So I do it like this. Although Energizing Cleanse is kinda nice. Yeah, we don't have the AP for it right now, so it don't matter. Does not matter at all. Then just return, go to the right. Continue, continue.
Let's carve a path.
It's locked on you.
He's so strong. And this was only his first turn. And it's not even over. So if you have to ask, when is it my turn? The answer is yes. Verso only on expert difficulty. By far the easiest one in my opinion. Mael will be pretty tough because her multi-hit attacks suck. And she is more on skills. But you can also, with a busted weapon that you get rather early in Act 2, give her permanent Virtuoso stance. So that's pretty nice. Oh, missed someone, okay. So Ciel also with the upgrade. Tainted Cliffs it is. Nice, nice, nice. Should not miss anything here. By the way, if you cannot understand me because the music is too loud, I will turn down the music.
What have we here?
Other than that, I think we're good. And we also got break ads, so yeah, we'll pause the stream for ads, so you do not miss anything. Can always chat with me if you have a subscription though, so that's totally fine. Ads are also not too long, only a minute and 30 seconds, so that's also good. If you dodge the ads, let me know in chat. Type dodged. If you are stuck in ad jail, do it like my good friend Brownie Man and just type ad jail. Nonetheless, can also use the ad breaks to get yourself some drinks, some snacks. You don't miss anything of the action. I will keep it all straight up for you, so cheers my friends. Bezos needing all of the money. All of it. All of the juicy monies he wants. By the way, if you miss out on a stream, don't feel ever bad. We also stream on YouTube and on Kick. Kick deletes, unfortunately, for everything that is not a partner. The VODs already after a week. Twitch keeps it for a month for affiliates. And YouTube keeps it forever. So yeah, I will be posting the YouTube links also for the stream VODs. So you can watch them up if you want to. And other than that, I will be doing an edited video also of these runs. Will be my first attempt to mastering the way of the YouTuber. And yeah, look forward to that. Will be kind of fun. Still not sure if I want to include the super bosses, so that's the only thing that I'm thinking right now. But other than that, the story is definitely pretty easy in the bag. So ads should be over. Welcome back everybody from the ad break. Let's continue. By the way, I've got multi-chat on
That will help.
OBS, so I can see also my YouTube and my Kick watchers. The only thing that I cannot see is the ad break that Twitch puts upon us. So if you are stuck in ad jail, let me know please, everybody. Because otherwise I might miss it, because having too many windows open at the same time is kind of rough on me. So yeah, I'll try to keep it simple.
Her husband?
Makes it also easier to respond to all of your chats. Before that, I also always had to switch between kick and so on. Check all of the different chat windows, but now I can see them all on my OBS. So big shoutouts to Stream Elements for giving that out for free. Very happy with that multi-streaming change of them. So there's a tiny little upgrade. We definitely get also the Petanque because I want all of the Chroma and all of the Lumina. Yeah. So yeah, stay marked this bastard. So get all of the Resplendent Catalysts too. Just cashing some items. Before that, get myself some recodes. I don't think we need them because
Wow.
Verso is
That
one of the
will help.
characters that I definitely mastered quite early on in my first ever playthrough. I think my main damage dealers have always been Verso in Act 1 and 2, Verso in Act 2 and 3. And at the beginning it was just going nuts with Persemail and then with Lightning Dance Lune. So yeah, Lune setting herself up will be kinda interesting. With Ciel it's definitely easy to go nuts. Which is one of the reasons why I personally love to do some softcore challenges for you all. Because you can see me break the game and then do it yourself too. Hardcore challenges always take a little bit more skill of the individual streamer or content creator, which I personally think is nice, but it's way more fun if you can also do it yourself and don't struggle too much with it. And also, taking everything that the game gives you is something that I personally like a lot. It's very much fun. So, Petanque, what are you doing? This seems to be the wrong one. There seems to be the wrong turn. Oh, so I have to return from the other side. Let's see if I can save it, otherwise I will be sad. I know that there's a gimmick to you. As is with all of the Petanques. Yeah, nice, gotcha. So, cash in the Petanque here, get some more Luminas.
Yes.
By the way, if I'm playing too fast, let me know too. But when the combination is the same, I normally just speedrun through it as much as possible. This one's gimmick is also kind of fun. He is very, very resistant to attack damage, but hates free aim damage. So in that regard, he very well is like a flying enemy. So, nonetheless, if you go downwards with a long, long rope to the left, there is another outfit, another hairstyle, I think, for Ciel. I think it's braids for Ciel, but I'm not sure anymore. Because it's a double... No, it's a mime with Clairs and Obscurs. Yeah. The double mime is somewhere else. Ah yeah, it's voluminous. It's voluminous for Mael. So yeah, this is also the earliest that you can get yourself an Obscure. But you also encounter them later on, so it's not too bad. So get rid of the ads first. What the heck?
Time to end this.
First one down. Come on. First one down, I said. So get that down. Get that one down. Just get the attacks on.
Sweet taste of battle.
Get more energy, yeah. Yeah, we can attack in, but I kinda want to break. But yeah, the damage is still pretty fine. So set up some defenseless, I guess.
Let's carve a path.
And just go nuts and break with Phantom Stars. Nice. And then infinite turns with Verso. Enjoy. Sweet. There's Voluminous for Ciel. Is it for Ciel or is it for Mael? Nah, it's Formael. For whatever reason, I don't like the hairstyles Formael besides the shortcut. I think the long hair is... The curvy hair does not really suit her face. But I love the short hair with the Lumiere and mime outfit is pretty neat. It's pretty good. So let's continue to the left. There are still some broken pictures to pick up. Some rather unique ones and really strong ones too. So get that one in.
You're outmatched. Let's have some fun.
So if you want to farm, you can easily farm. I just hit the enemies because there are some pictures that you get for defeating an enemy for the first time.
Useful.
So there's weakness gain. Getting AP on hitting an enemy's weakness is also kind of fun against human enemies because their heads are normally counting as weakness. So in a bind you can always get yourself also some AP back. So stay marked is awesome, random defense. I don't want my crit to be low, I don't want it. But yeah, 9% crit is still fine and we can just get weakness gain after that, so yeah, don't think about it too much. Just take the little speed reduction. Then rum pum 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 pum. Got everything here. Do we have another Pictos? There are a lot of new Pictos, I always forget about them. The rest is only upgrades, I think. Yeah, energizing pain here. So that's fine. Then. Let's go Forgotten Battlefield. Still level up a lot. But yeah, 60 versus 50. You see the active characters a little bit more. There is also an infinite break build with Verso, which is kind of fun. Might show that one off.
Time to bleed.
Did not play it myself, so that's also something that I still have to check out.
Ready to strike.
So by the way, for everyone wondering, our setting is gameplay-wise on Expert, which is the most difficult of challenge settings here. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. So yeah, always asking the question, when is it my turn? Always answering with yes. It's also so satisfying to push all of those buttons. Reminds me a lot of the Mass Effect gameplay with the multiplayer back in the day on computer.
Good stuff.
Big shoutouts to OD N7, by the way, who made the N7 guild for the Mass Effect community. Oh, I loved the multiplayer of Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda back in the day. I think it's been already, 5 or 6 years since I've last been online. Maxed out all of the items that you could get. All free to play, they don't have to ever purchase a cash. So pretty happy with that. So then continue. make a victory lap. Also look at that duelist. Sheesh. Oh no, did I miss a drop? Question mark? I definitely missed some items here and there. Battlefield is so all over the place. Oh! And this has yeah. This happens when I'm putting my speed a little bit different. Run failed. Sadness achieved. So yeah, no trouble. We just have to reset the fight here. So big shout out to Sandford for giving us the update that we can reset the battle right away. But yeah, CL being at least as fast as Verso is a little bit devastating right now. Nonetheless, just go. Could go intervention for double turns, could also just go for upgraded damage.
Let's carve a path.
But yeah, his damage is pretty busted. Pretty nuts, pretty busted. Rum pum 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 pum. So there's a drop. I think you normally climb it up from the start. So yeah, get the money because we need it for some busted items in Act 3. And I kinda want to show off some of the optional areas because they are pretty awesome also to set up for super bosses.
Well, that will help.
So pick up like that. Rum pum pum rum pum 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 pum. There's another. Is this a Lumina? Yeah. Wow. Nice. Catalysts are also fine. This is something that always stumped me. Why, Sandfall, why? Why is Gustav's Lumina Converter here? Why is there a second Lumina Converter? It's so strange. Then there's also a mention with another channel and I think Alicia's Glasshouse, Aline's Glasshouse music track, so that's kind of fun. So there. L'amour d'une mère.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Always remember, chat, never ever drown your sadness in addiction. It's never a good thing. Sorrow is something that you overcome. It's so important. I remember when my grandpa died in 2022. It's been already nearly 4 years by now. He died in July 21st. Stumbled upon a cliff on the Untersberg here in Salzburg, my hometown. 40 meters into the deep. My mom was devastated because she was with him on the mountain. It was it was the most terrible day of my life. I was not there in his final moments. Had to keep the family together. I think it was the first time I hugged my brother in ages. He was so devastated. Losing someone is never easy. But drowning yourself in despair, it does nothing good. Always think about your loved ones in the most positive way that you can. It's so important. Keeps them alive. Keeps them alive for you and the rest of the world. For those of you who might have seen One Piece Season 2 of the live-action movie, the most impressive scene ever in the whole anime was acted out, came to life in reality too. Doc Bader's speech. When does a human die?
Our memories.
How do you know that?
Chroma here.
When he gets shot, when he drinks or eats some mushroom that is poisonous. No. A human dies when he is forgotten. And that shall never happen.
Show me what you can do.
Double turns. Come on! Go nuts. Show them the way. Yeah. Infinite turns for the Verso boy. Show them the way. Nice. So yeah, sweet. Some nice little chroma. There's also a climb, but we want to go for the extra item first. There's a nice little hidden pancake here, which I always forget where the last spot to break is. That's at least the first one. The second one should be here. And I think the third one is somewhere to the left, question mark. Yeah, there it is. Hiding right there in the corner.
An advantage.
And there's empowering parry. For every parry until you take damage. Get it. Awesome, awesome buff. So weakness gain begun, empowering parry coming in. We're still slower than Ciel, which is kinda strange. Ah, I'm stupid. I took off... I remember. I took off first strike of Verso, and that's why he's slower than anything else. I mistook it for... If you go damage... I mistook it for something else. So yeah, stun boost is nice. We might not even need it though. So go here, go first strike, come on to me. Healing fire. There's first strike, play first. Totally forgot about that. But other than that, I think our turn order should be fixed now again. 1316, 1644, yeah, 1000, nice. Hey, Ramen Fella, another VIP in the house. Also subscriber to the stream. Supports me with all of his love. Big GG's to you, Mr. Fella. And a lot of pets too. Take all of my hearts, take all of my pets. The most awesome of WoW players in the chat. By the way, fellow streamer too, so check him out. Check him out. Oops. If you did not give him a follow already, oops, can do so now. Shout out Mr. Ramen Fella. Is also doing a fundraiser for his family. Because his father, unfortunately, has, what was it, I think leukemia. A very aggressive form of blood cancer. So he wants to support him as much as he can. And also buy himself a new car so that he can be there for him as often, as much as possible. So definitely check out his fundraiser. It's, I think in my stream, if you go ! Ramen Fella. He's also a hilarious dude to watch during his WoW streams. Oh, maybe it's just ! Ramen. Yeah, there it is. ! Ramen. So if you want to support him, definitely leave him at least a follow. Other than that, just check out his streams. He's hilariously fun. So buy some nice little items, fight the merchant. I think there's nothing left for us to buy from the tiny one, but we'll give it a try though. Whoops. Whoa. That's a lot of misses. Sadness achieved. Yeah. So yeah, if you hit, easy peasy. Greater defenses is nice, so that we can get... There's also Garganon. By at least having one active Sun Charge apply burn, one burn stack per hit taken. So a very nice counter build for CL. Also healing Tin Shard if you missed it, but we only want the defenses and the Color of Lumina here. So that's fine. Go for greater defenses to make Verso even more powerful. Also nice little crit rate here. Go with that over the stay marked, I guess. I have way too many skills that I want. There's augmented first strike, which we can get off. It's only the first strike every fight, so that does not really matter too much in the long run. Double burn is fine, but costs so much. So I kind of think... burn is so nice though. Not sure about it. If you go with damage... I think it's fine. Can also go stun boost instead of the burns. Then get also energizing turn. I think this looks a little bit better. Energizing cleanse also nice. This spell is the first downgrade that we have. Do we have energizing turn? Nope. So we can go cleanse or turn. I think turn might be better than cleanse. Because cleanse is only per battle. And turn is for eternity. Other than that, I think we're well set. Looks good so far. Stream is going strong. Love it, love it. I love, by the way, also all of those chromatic enemy designs that you can encounter here. It's pretty beautiful. It's pretty good, pretty nice. So yeah, just smack the tainted enemies. Go to town. By the way, for our support characters, also a big shout out to Ballaro for Monoko, giving you extra AP whenever you use an upgraded skill. And big shout outs to Diriton, which you can get in Falling Leaves, which is an optional side area in Act 2, giving you 1 plus AP for every moon charge that you have, which by surprisingly good chances, intervention gives us moon charges, so you can go infinite extra turns if you want to. And also... could also go with Fortune's Fury and another awesome weapon, which is called... where is it? Sardon. On turn, start gain shield if at least one sun charge is active. So you can charge you up with sun charges and get extra shield. So yeah. CL has some very nice weapons overall. I like it a lot. Then get some more monies.
Useful.
Just continue. So pick up all of the items and then we just continue. Frozen Hearts. Frozen Hearts, one of my favorite areas. Tainted Hearts not so much, but Frozen Hearts is awesome. Tainted Hearts also looks cool, but Frozen Hearts has so much more impact with the red and the white. The frost and the heat. So smack those for good measure. Do it like that.
My turn.
Nice. Easy peasy. Also get Brasilim. Brasilim is an interesting weapon for Lune. Increase crit chance per eye stain. So if you have 4 eye stains, you have infinite crits. And also get a gradient charge on critical hits. So if you deal, for example, a lot of hits with 12 hits with lightning dance, you get 60% gradient charges. So that's busted. I think Brasilim is pretty good for an early crit build shenanigans run with Lune. Especially as setup for Act 3. Although Act 3 has the most busted weapons in Verso's draft, so most other weapons unfortunately became a little less impactful.
My turn.
And yeah, we broke the music again. I don't know why this is happening, but it's kinda hilarious. So for whatever reason during Frozen Hearts fights, when you kill an enemy too fast, the music just breaks. And then there's the drop back. So it seems to break, but somehow it does not. A little bit strange. So a lot of optional side late game enemies that you can encounter if you take the wrong path. From Monoko Station to the north. Also very nice path just to easy power grind and level up for the final confrontation with the Paintress. So picking up the most busted Pictos in Frozen Hearts is normally the way for me to go, because it becomes so fast that you get 2 turns every rotation, and that's kinda strong. Where can you take us? To my hometown, Lumiere. Let's go and beat the Clair Obscur. Let's go and beat the Paintress. It's finally time! It's finally time. I dawdled a lot around, but now we can speedrun. As intended. Go Natsu, go Natsu. So, attributes there. Then pick up the other stuff. I think there was nothing. I always double check, but I know that there is nothing to pick up here. Yeah. Have yourself some awesome lunch. Thank you for dropping by and joining me. It was good to see you again, Mochi. See you soon, see you soon. And let me know on Discord if you want to see something specific magic related. Or if you have some other game recommendations, always post them in our Discord under the game suggestion channel. I know a lot, but not enough. Invite me into your world. And let's have some fun together. Very much appreciate your support, Mochi. Have fun with the gift sub. I will be uploading also more emotes. I still got some spaces left in my tier 1 subscription slot. Before you drop, give me a second, I'll show it to you. So for everyone interested how the channel point and the viewer rewards work, whoops. We've got here the reward section. The drop section where you can also look up the Clair Obscur drops. Whoops. Nope, Clair, where do we have it? I cannot write today. There, Clair Obscur. So if you want to give this up or subscribe yourself, you can earn yourself this subscriber badge, which is nice. And other than that, I also can set a lot of awesome emotes with some animated emotes too. So yeah, have a lot of fun with them, because there will be coming some more for all of the tiers. Still new to emote making, but it's kind of fun. So yeah, this will be the way. This will be the awesomeness. Oh no, we had an ad break, sadness. So yeah, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry for that interruption, everyone. I'll show it to you once again. As I told you to Mochi before, we got emotes here. We also got drops here for Clair Obscur. Check. So if you want to support the channel and get yourself some nice subscriber badge here, then a Verso badge will be online until May 11th. And we also got some nice little emotes, which I can animate. So the tier 1, definitely the best sub to get. I will get a lot more customized subscriber emotes, and also include more awesome Mimi Clair Obscur animated emotes. If you are into that, feel free to give this up, subscribe yourself, and just keep the show as funny and entertaining as possible. is always appreciated, never necessary. But it's definitely something that I kinda have to do to become even more professional as a streamer. Nonetheless, I hope you all have fun so far. I love this game and I love the challenge runs so far. I love to break the game in a very special way. So pretty happy how the run works so far for us.
Sweet tasting.
Look at the headshot. The shot is amazing. Also gold Chevalier here. So if you are hunting for Monoko skills, this might be the easiest gold Chevalier. Nah, the second easiest. I think the easiest is still in Old Lumiere. So there's Peril's Parry level 15. To the left I think you can get yourself a recode if I remember right. Or maybe to the right. Somewhere here is a recode, I know that. It's a little bit hidden, but not too much. There it is.
Good stuff.
Then, to the right I think are only enemies, nothing left. But yeah, the easiest spot to farm will come up rather soonish.
Cut him down.
Nice. So yeah, get some kills, have some fun. Continue on, continue on. So yeah, I will be trying to finish the story today. And then we'll do some side content maybe during the next stream. We will be also streaming a second game called Mugenics in the evening hours. Because I kind of want to give you all the opportunity to enjoy whatever game you want. And to keep it as variety oriented as possible.
I don't understand.
So that will be the next thing to do.
Are you okay?
Other than that, wishes and suggestions, recommendations always appreciated. Because I'm here to stream for you all. I could play all of this by myself, but it's way more fun if I can play it with the community. So yeah, let's go nuts. Check out the left first for the color of Lumina.
Useful.
Then go back up to the right, teleport ourselves a little bit, tiny smidge, for another journal here. Comes a little bit later, I forgot.
Useful.
Comes a little bit later.
Sweet taste of the battle. Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Nice. Inverted Affinity is so good with the 50% boost. So smack here. Then go here to the right, continue. To the left I think we have everything. But I didn't miss out. I think I did miss out on the teleport. I might be wrong, we'll see. There should be a teleport. Where is the grapper? Show me the grapper, please, please, please. Always missing out on the good stuff. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Useful.
So go here to the right. Teleport and fight. Get yourselves the channel of another expedition. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, calabrese, going nuts. Yeah, there it is. 70.
Giant. 70.
Look at it.
We
So many
finally
giants.
installed the last set of grapple points,
Nice.
with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud.
Ah, nice, nice,
of our
nice.
team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war.
Tomorrow is here. Tomorrow comes. So first things first, there is the secret grind boss, Clair Obscur to the right. We will not farm for Lumina because we don't have to, but it's the easiest way to farm for Lumina in Act 2.
Nice.
There is an infinite possible grind also in Act 2 with the Chromatic Danseuse, but it's only once. The Clair Obscur you can fight more than once, which is kinda awesome. It's pretty tough if you cannot max out your damage potential because it has quite a lot of health. But I think we should be fine with our Verso build here.
Time to bleed.
So go nuts once. Go nuts twice.
Your turn to shine.
Let's have some fun. Yeah. You're outmatched.
And he gets one turn, after that he's dead. So make it count, Clair Obscur.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Nice. Gotcha. No silencing combo for you. It's quite devastating during the all-hit run, but we don't care. We just wreck you. So yeah, there you have the Clair Obscur farm. Easy peasy done with Verso. And also got Jimeso and Breaking Attack. And this makes Verso only so busted. Breaking Attack is nuts. Breaking Attack is really nuts. Now we don't even have to use our skills anymore. Now we just go nuts with attacks and with reams. So get weakness gain. Go for even more damage. First strike is nice. We got... I think we don't have base attack shell yet. We've got empowering and defenseless. So yeah, no, not there. Other than that, I think we're set up for greatness. Yeah, I got the 51%. So yeah, nice. So easy peasy. Ah, but we don't have stay marked. Sheesh, I forgot. Stay marked is very important for us. Double mark and stay marked. So I have to get that one. What do I drop for it? I can drop stun boost, but we've got the break, so stun boost also guarantees us maximum damage. Could drop teamwork. Maybe drop teamwork piercing shot. Piercing shot is nice though. Maybe drop perilous parry. I think we don't need it anymore. Just go stay marked and go nuts. So yeah, very nice. Also for those of you who do not know, this is Dreameso. Gain rank on counter, increase counter, and gain AP on counter. Looks also awesome. Love the design. And another weapon for Lune.
An advantage.
Which is, I think, a nice weapon. Litholim. Dealing void damage. Chance to generate light, dark, or light stains when consuming stains. And also dealing 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. That is a nasty, nasty weapon. Also AP on consuming light stain and base attacks gain. Also damage boost. So really, really good also for the double attack build. Or multi-attack build with Lune. So pretty happy with all of the items here. I love the Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur has the most busted of rewards. It's a tough boss if you don't know it, but if you can beat it, it's well worth it to get it. Get all of the awesome rewards. So, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. It's time to get rid of Rena. Rain War begun. Also infinite mark. Nearly infinite mark. Nice. So yeah, Dualiso coming in clutch here. Level 28 Dualiso is pretty strong. So yeah, this really feels like a Dark Souls challenge. Struggling a lot at the start, but now just be nuts. Be nuts and have fun. So yeah, rocking the mime outfit also for Gustav. For the memory of Gustav.
Lovely feet.
Boy, oh boy, where are my crits? There they are. So yeah, nice, nice. Do I have shield affinity and damage? I should. Yeah, shield affinity, immediate res, Aegis revival, perfect. Could also go with solidifying, just to set up shield once more. Don't need to though. Then here to the left, in the corner, we've got another Call of Lumina. Or not. Where was it? Am I stupid? Maybe I missed it on the other side? Question mark. Oh, let's go back. I think I missed nothing. I just picked it up and did not speak about it. Because I think there was something. Okay, does not seem like it. Okay, who cares? Doesn't matter. So yeah, we've got two options here. We can go back to the world map. Get ourselves all of the Lumina that we picked up so far. I personally think we don't need them though. So I think we just beat the Paintress now. Go nuts. We have everything that we need to win. Just be sure that everything is equipped. Raspberry, that's fine. Also longer shell. Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Ooh, that's nice. Totally overlooked the enfeebling attack here. So give that to CL. Instead, I guess, of Greater Powerful. Don't need it. Enfeebling attack for Verso would be definitely sweet though. So do it like this. Then just beat Renoir. Let's go and beat Act 2 finally. Come on, my mighty baguette army. Get me the win. Here we go. Verso reliving his whole drama.
Is that you?
Look at the baguette crew. Look at it, it's amazing. Coming back to me, mon Dieu, Renoir. Coming back to me, mon Dieu.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
With the shades.
You leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
That's his favorite line. Ah, Renoir's theme, here we go.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Well spoken. We found a way to kill him. Yeah. Oh, je t'aime. Let's go nuts. By the way, you can also headshot Renoir. The most cruel but slowest way to deal with him. Oh. Boink. Boink.
Ready to strike.
The only thing about the Renoir fight is he's damage gated, so if you want to one-shot him, I think I did it once. But if I remember right, you have to stun lock him. Break him up. Let's see if I can break Renoir. We've beaten Sylvain without her dropping. Yeah, there's the break. Nice.
place?
So I think we have a one cycle Renoir here.
Cut him down.
Because of the break. The speedrunners normally do it with CL's gradient attack. I do it just with the challenge. Challenge Verso here plus breaking attack, one more combo from Clair Obscur. Yeah, and that's one rotation Renoir for you. Beaten in, yeah, 120. Nice. Gotcha, big good boy. I love one cycle Renoir. Cheesing enemies is hilarious. It's so good. Cheesing enemies is so fun.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Oh, that cutscene is so loud. Sheesh. So tough. I love the Renoir cutscenes, they are so strong. So strong in expression. I love also Andy Serkis's voice overall, it's so good. Simply perfection.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Rest in pieces, Rena. You will not be missed. Gustav, this is for you.
We did it, Gustav.
Yes.
Hey.
The way
did you do
of the
that?
mime, it gave us strength.
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
So yeah.
She's through there.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Verso for the win, Verso for the win.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Yeah, I have also trust in the power of mime. The meaning must continue. Let's go and finish finally Act 2 after 20 hours of awesomeness. Here we go. Second chance. Plus 1,000,000 health and some crits. Give that to whoever I deem fit. Monoko has a lot of speed. Energizing turn on Monoko is kind of nice. Maybe just drop Burning Death. Is this good enough? I think it should be good enough. So drop Burning Death for a second chance. Just get that out of the way. Keep our build so far. Can also now meme with Verso with a little bit more style. But what is more stylish than the awesome baguette? Ha 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 ha. Also, Monolith Peak is an own area, so you cannot fast travel anywhere here. Which is kinda nasty to grind, but otherwise not too bad.
We're outside.
Yeah.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
So yeah, here we go.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Let's finish Act 2. For those of you who did not watch the story, big spoilers. So if you want to avoid spoilers, here is your warning. There is your warning. You can come back in around 20 to 25 minutes because the cutscenes after this are egregiously long. There's a big lore drop after the Paintress fight. So if you want to avoid that, want to play the game yourself, feel free to come back in half an hour. We will be finishing the game today.
She looks
But
like
yeah,
the curator.
you have been warned.
Renoir.
07. Other than
Mention
that,
the curator's
enjoy the
wife.
show.
She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. canvas from me.
So, boys and girls, here we go. Paintress, fight in 3 acts. Let's go nuts. Here we go.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
The Queen. Queen shows her move. I'm so excited for the Looney Only run. You cannot guess it. It will be so hilarious. It plays so different than Verso. So yeah, here we go. Energy. Go nuts. Maybe with a short little look. Everything is fine. Stream is working. Yeah. So yeah, enjoy the finale of Act 2. This will be a short one. Paintress, by the way, also has a weak spot in the head. So it makes sense to go for the head. And maybe not miss like me.
You're outmatched.
And there's the break.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, nice. But yeah, she has so much health. This was over 250,000 damage and she still stands. But she's also stunned. She's unfortunately damage gated, so you cannot insta-kill her. And with the damage gate, what you can do to preserve your attacks, go just with a gradient attack here. Which I don't have, unfortunately, so I'll have to pass. But at least I can set up some burns.
Let's have some fun.
Which I think is better than just letting her have her way. Just go nuts. But yeah, easy Paintress in 1 rotation. And that is with the damage cap. Without the damage cap it will be fun in Act 3. Enjoy that one. And there are also some more base attack multipliers that you can get. I will show them all to you after this act. So that we can have maximum attack, maximum AP, Verso. I will also show you some of the super bosses early, I guess. At least one, because I think it's kind of fun to meme around with Verso on that one. Verso is such a troll. Such a troll. Terrible.
Let's go.
Such a terrible troll.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
There's the weapon.
To grieve my own way.
And I still don't remember what the gradient counter is, but the gradient counters are also not allowed because they are group counters.
Get ready.
There's the giant brush, so now we've inverted.
I don't need him to look out
Timer
for
plus
me.
Doom, here we go. So you have to defeat her in 3 rotations or you're dead. She also loves to take your energy, which kinda sucks.
Your turn to shine.
Cut him down.
But yeah, we should be able to break her here.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, with extra turn AP. Easy peasy. Whoops. I love breaking attack so much. So thanks for that, Sandfall. Giving us breaking attack right before the boss battle. Yeah, and we don't even need energy. Just give the energy to CL, so that we can get even more turns. And this is just the infinite turn with rotation. If you can break, you have infinite turns. And I think I do not even need to headshot anymore. Yeah. And Paintress done.
Your turn to shine.
My turn.
All of the turns to Verso and then Gradient attack. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot. Okay, dumb on me. But yeah, this game is over. This fight is over. Nice. Easy peasy memeing on the Paintress. Verso only. Act 2 complete. Let's give her the finishing touch. Show her the love.
So nice.
Is it over?
No. We're not done yet.
Also no inverts, so her heals cannot even kill us. Heal. So sad.
Ready to strike.
Adios. Paint the tower! There we have it, the damage cap removed. Our shackles unsealed. The plot thickens. So yeah, last warning for everyone who does not want to get the story spoiled. This is the revelation. 20 minutes of awesome cutscene commence. Now. So as I said before, final warning to everyone. You have been warned. 3 times the charm. Here we go.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia. It's over. The number.
She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
It's symbolic. We will be definitely returning. There's an awesome secret enemy that you can fight, and we need it for our Verso build, so we'll definitely go for it. So this flag will be revisited rather soonish.
Let's go home.
Look at our Mime army. Here we go.
Yeah.
We finally did it. We beat the Paintress and Venor with style. With Verso only. Verso kicking them all around. Doing it the Gustav way. Get out of my way! Yes, this is the way. This is how it shall be. Wahahaha. So yeah, that alone was 6 minutes of cutscene. The final cutscene is so long. It's so long. It's a little bit too long for my taste. Especially with the lore drop and the revelations, but sheesh. It's definitely worth it, they are so beautiful.
Still feel immortal?
So,
Less than yesterday.
I will never ever understand why they want to do a live action film of Clair Obscur. We already have a film of Clair Obscur, it's a game.
The offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah, decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumière red. Ouh.
First time ever seeing a Testrel. Here we go. Oh.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Now he is free. Now. Oof. Oh, 7 Lumiere. It was a blast. See you soon. Look at the color of the petals, by the way. Red petals, gold petals, white petals. There is hidden meaning in that too. And the first 15 minutes of cutscene are over, finally! The next 15 minutes are going to come now. I love this part of the game, but jeez. Oh, yeah. Feels definitely like watching a film. I love it. It's awesome. It's so much fun. By the way, this is Verso's reverse theme. This is his theme, and if you put the recording on reverse, you hear his normal theme. Such a nice touch.
You're okay.
Awoken from the nightmare. Welcome back. Welcome back to reality, Mael. Here we go. Look at the Eiffel Tower. So close. He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. It's the Eiffel Tower paradox. I tip my headphones to that. Very nice artistic choice from Senful, by the way. Because Eiffel Tower is such an iconic monument. Pulls you instantly back into reality.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Also shows like in the film Inception a little bit the difference between reality and fiction. By the way, the fun thing in Act 2 Epilogue is the manner that we explored so far in the game, in the first 2 acts. This is the original. You cannot explore all of it, but there are some nice little hidden secrets that you can explore.
I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The first one is that one. Lower drop in 3, 2, 1. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clair can repaint the walls, but will it never be the same? First drop achieved. Fire. Second drop achieved. Verso. There will be never another family portrait, will there? Then there's the kitchen and the guest room. Cannot change those. If you want to go outside, there's nothing for you outside there. It's only Paris. You must speak with Clair. The old name of Paris, by the way, is Lumiere, so shadow name drop achieved.
Alicia, quit dawdling.
Then to the right,
Corridor, you know where it is.
we have a nice exhibition here with the music instruments. If you remember, Verso played the piano with Mael. Clair's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. So that's the next drop. And on the other side, we have Monoko, the bestest of boys, in all of his glory. Also with Noko. Monoko and Noko. And Monoko the third. So yeah, Verso has more than one Monoko. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Always miss out on that one. I think this is the first time that I looked at Monoko here in reality. And there's also Mael's tiny picture. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Mama deemed acceptable for the ball. So look at the tiny smidge one. Then the fire. There's also Goblo. And Eskir. And also the people of Lumiere. And there is the atelier.
finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Claire is so beautiful. She has such a nasty personality, but I love her design. Her design is so good. She's also, by the way, the only character that has no shoes on like Lune. Then in the atelier we can also have a look around. There's Siren. There is Claire's axon, which shoulders everything on her shoulders. Which is the axon that has also been defeated in Old Lumiere. There's the fire where Verso died. And there's also Clair Obscur, which we defeated earlier. Haha.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Helping
Honestly,
Mama, helping Papa.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive.
Nope.
The world doesn't stop simply
Yes.
because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. The writers used you against us once before, and I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
I'm so surprised that Claire understands every single word that Mel tries to express. It's kind of interesting to see. Our childhood canvas, where he painted Eski and Monoko. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Claire's right, it's my fault, I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have to. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again, without pain, without my face being... Not that's the reason to do this, not it. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas, yes. 25 minutes of cutscenes and foolery. Done. 5 minutes of cutscene and then we can finally play again.
She'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Mama will never find it. Covered animations with the parody, so hilarious. Hiding the canvas at the Ubisoft headquarters. Wow.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
No epilogue. Now it's time for Act 3. Here we go. So much cutscenery, so much cutscenery. Every speedrunner's nightmare. But we can't. We could skip, but we don't. At least not for the Verso only run. The Verso only run is the story run. After that we go nuts. I think Lunesi, and Monoko will definitely be under 15 hours for sure.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
I love this chorus so much, it's so good. The music in this game.
I have decided on her name.
Ah, so good. Princess. My love.
And her name will be... Maëlle.
Our little princess. Main character in hiding. Here we go. And exactly 30 minutes straight. Perfect. Act 3. There we go. Here we go. Let's finish the game. Let's go nuts. Verso stay with the baguette outfit, perfect. Okay, that did not overwrite it. Mael unfortunately lost her Lumiere outfit because of the real Mael outfit that gets switched out when she comes back as Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
She wants to be called the princess.
But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So, let's go. Let's have a chat with the real Renoir. Welcome to Act 3. Painted power achieved. So now the gloves are off. Now we can go really nuts in the game.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
By the way, fun take. Because everyone is erased, you can only switch between Mael and Verso right now.
I'm not at risk like Maman. Papa!
Alicia. You're safe.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
Ah, Mael, why?
Little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Yellow petals. Yellow petals is Miles' creation. At least her painting power. Red is Renoir's, white is Verso's.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Although I have to be more specific, white is Verso and also Aline. So, here we go. Oops, give me a sec. So, I hope you enjoyed the last 20 minutes of cutscenes and shenanigans. Lower bomb has been dropped. Let's get the final conversations out of the way and then jump right into Act 3. We have two options now. Can go straight for the final boss or can go for the side areas. I think both is kind of fun because Verso is so bastardly strong. But yeah, if you have some special wish, just let me know in chat.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Golden petals going nuts. Look at them, all shiny and clean. Squeaky, squeaky clean.
Wow, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
So boys and girls, Act 2 is done. Here we are with Act 3. First things first, kinda want to see if we can get Gustav's homage even if we missed out on some entries. I think we can. So go. I should speak with everyone first.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you'd choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
So true.
Oh, I know.
Only bad things happen when you're mad.
But I can never be mad at you.
Askia is really the bestest of boys.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Verso is such a liar. But I'll take it.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Not possible at all. They trust you way too much, Mr. Verso. By the way, we can earn ourselves still some Chestrel here. Because we found 5. So there is Verso's Chestrel outfit. So the Chestrel only outfit one will also be a thing.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
True. This is also why the Verso only run is the most hilarious of all of the runs. But I think, especially because of Gustav, yeah, you have to go Gustav only into Verso. Only to enjoy the whole story. Unfortunately, we cannot beat all of the games, so 100% is locked out because of Mael's side quest. Other than that, you can do anything else, which is kind of nice. Mael spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything the paintress Eileen Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Gustav's homage is something that you can unlock in Act 2 if you get all of the secret camp scenes with Gustav's journal. If you miss them, you still get it after you unlock Act 3. So yeah, Gustav's homage, best skill in Act 2, so for the Mael only one, very important. And that we can check up on the others too. Still have a little bit of banter and then start the greatest expedition in the world's history.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
16 twice.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Let's start the greatest expedition in history. Here we go. It's time. It's time to collect some chroma and go nuts.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
So yeah, for everyone wondering, the plan so far has been just doing a story playthrough and coming back for all of the side content. I will be doing some side content early though, so all the optional areas that you can unlock before you hit Lumiere I will visit some of them because some are pretty awesome for a Verso build. You don't really need them though. We can already beat the final boss with Verso so far. And after that, I think I will be doing a second stream with all of the super bosses and the DLC content too. So this will be the way to play Act 3 for me. Kinda want the vanilla experience and then just break the game even more with the DLC update from the Game of the Year edition. Which is, by the way, for free, so you can always get it. So just get the full version. I think you get the update already through your Steam download. Other than that, check your PlayStation or Xbox store. It should be definitely there. S key unlocked, now we can fly. So first things first, we want also to be able to dive, so we have to go and tap to S key also. Final objective, head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir. This is our final objective in the game overall.
We can head to Lumiere.
By the way, you can also right away here, first things first, equip Painted Power on Verso before you do anything else. I always forget about it. Go level, should be one of the top ones. Yeah, Painted Power here. Costs only 5, but you have to equip it first. So first things first, I think we'll equip it on someone else. Maybe just do it on Ciel or so. Someone who does not need it. Then upgrade all of the pictures that we gained during the final confrontations. Get that out of the way. With a flying escape, by the way. Look at this. You can also pick up the blue diving spots here and get yourself some Call of Lumina for free, which is normally 5 or 10. No. Oh no, we cannot go underwater, so I have to play talk to Eski first. Okay, never mind me, I'm just stupid, as always. But yeah, you have also the option to get a lot of awesome areas that you cannot normally visit, like here for example. Get yourself another nice Pictus. Where is it? Should be here, should be there. Give me a sec. I think it's that one. So, breaking slow, for example, increase break damage against slowed enemies, so that's awesome. So just get all of the awesome Pictus, go nuts. Equip the other stuff. Guess from Ciel. Don't need too much speed. Mount SQ, please. The rest of the paint spikes are fake out, so don't really have to break them. You can break them though, just for completionist's sake, if you want to break all of the paint spikes. But yeah, there's unfortunately nothing there. They are just fake out spikes to confuse you. So here's nothing, there's nothing. They are the last two. Oh no. Never mind me, free. But yeah, first thing first, get Painted Power, set ourselves up. Oops. So nice. Yeah. Just get some fights in optimally without my Loa Lune, because I don't have the Pictus that I want.
Here we go.
Just farm a tiny smidge. Game Painted Power before anything else.
Let's carve a path.
Hang on tight.
Come on, fast.
The sky.
I want more enemies, please.
Ready to strike.
So second chance unlocked.
Through the sky.
Oh, did I miss out on a pentank or something else? I think in Yellow Harvest we can also do the chromatic orphelins before I forget. So go for those. Boom. Do it fast, do it dirty. So first things first. Yeah, I think we can easily do them even without pet power, so just do them before anything else.
Yeah.
Then we return to the monolith for the base attack. So that's pretty neat.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Oh no! Why am I missing my AP here? Sadness.
Let's be
Okay, this sucks. So don't mind me. Ah, because of Monoko. Ah, my turn order is all out of whack. Oh yeah.
To end this.
Easy. So yeah, get Kralim for Lune and also Call of Lumina times 15. So that's nice. Other than that, do we have everything unlocked already? I think now we should have. Yeah, there's Painted Power, so that's good. Breaking slow with extra speed. We want the speed before anything else. Double mark also with the gold here, nice. Second chance. Second chance on Verso is nice, not really necessary. Want more speed on Monoko, that's anything else. Monoko should be faster than Verso. For whatever reason. Did I unequip? Did I unequip first strike? Question mark? Nope, first strike is here, first strike is there. First strike on CL2, so that's okay. Then get Painted Power on Verso before anything else. Which is the most important one. Then other than that... Free turn... What else did we get? Breaking slow. We don't have anything to slow down right now, so that's not what I want, what I need. I think more speed on CL is definitely neat though. So go for speed. Set up a tiny smidge. 300, is this too much? Yeah, a tiny smidge too much. We just give a critical break. Should work like this. Verso should also have... Forgot the match. All of the most important damage ones, besides teamwork. Still have to give him all of the Lumina, but then we should be good. 3M we already have everything. Base attack. Got enfeebling attack, so that is what I kind of want. Powerless is very important. Critical is not necessary. AP wise, besides dodge, I think we have everything. Could also go with energizing cleanse here, which I like. And Perilous Parry too. The rest is fine. Enfeebling Mark is also nice. Enfeebling Mark is pretty sweet. Also Enfeebling Attack with the powerless. So yeah, get all of the buffs on Verso. Unlocked all of the pictures that we need so far. So that's the end of Act 2. Other than that... Oops. Verso only... Oops. Act 3. Kinda want to finish Act 3. But I'm still not sure how much side content I do want to do before I return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. We definitely return to the camp first and give all of the Lumina to Verso, that's the most important part. Oops. Maybe there's some enemies on the way. Our damage is still pretty weak. So I have to keep my scaling also in mind. Besides that, we can also upgrade all of our stuff now also here, which is nice. CL definitely wants to learn some more good stuff. We got still the all set here, which is fine. To make our support build even better. Can also set up Shell, Powerful and Rush. So we can set up some nice little shenanigans, get the Focus Foretell out of here. Other than that, everything else damages, so that's not allowed during this run. Unfortunately, all of your healing skills also damage, which sucks. Also, her delaying slash is really, really good. Can stun lock an enemy forever, but is not allowed. Then we can also upgrade our weapons. Do we have Grandiose Cremo Catalyst? The answer is no, so we have to go for some side content too. And that we can also upgrade Verso even without going to camp. So I think we just go full on in. Just get him to 400, I guess. Which is a nice round number. We don't need all of them, but most of them are kind of fun. Then go for everything that is critical, everything that is free aim. Can go for critical moments. Can reset his AP, get extra turns. And that. Auto rush is kind of nice. Damage wise, I think we have everything that we can. Can go for Augmented First Strike just because reasons. Can go also for Roulette. Because now we have Painted Power, Roulette is more of a benefit. Powerful and Shell is kind of interesting. Powered Attack with the 20% extra damage also kind of fun. But I think free aims are better. Teamwork is definitely nice. Could also go SOS power. AP wise, we want the Energizing Cleanse, that's for sure. Perilous Parry, maybe. Then attack, of course, before I forget. Get the Enfeebling Attack here. Yeah, everything that is damage is nice. Might not need Energizing Cleanse, it's kinda nice though. But yeah, go for a base attack here. We want definitely the Enfeebling Attack here with the Powerless. Makes the revenge a little bit easier. Status effect, breaking slow. We cannot slow, unfortunately. Double burn is also kind of fun. No gradients, so I have to go for that too. Break. Got everything besides breaking slow. Counters or parries. There's Empowering Parry for more damage. And also Energizing Parry. So yeah, we can still give Verso way more Lumina. So our Verso only build still not completely finished. I can also go for challenges if you really feel fancy. So a lot of shenanigans unlockable there too. Nonetheless, the first thing that I have to do before I forget. Land, go to camp. unlock all of the gradients for Verso.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Mile.
I can do it.
So, first things first, talk to Eskia, get the dive
I guess
ability.
he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Definitely spend time with the bestest of boys. I can't believe you told CL about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
This was after Siren.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Eskia outing Verso is so fun. I don't get warm and fuzzy.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
Eskia being a plush is so fun. Do you remember when you were young and collected all of the rocks? I definitely do. I also remember during kindergarten the slug races on my arm. Being a child is so much fun. Kinda strange that that Eskia is a wine bag though, so that's a little bit sus. A wine bag for a child, I don't know.
I see.
But other than that...
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun.
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why?
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
Yeah, she's frosty, but she's definitely the queen.
That's not what...
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Always go for the Eskia hug.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an Eskia hug?
No one. No one. So yeah. Let's go for all the levels. Level 7 is the max if I remember right. We have to defeat Francois a second time with Verso only, but that is fine with shields, so that's okay. And we also can one-shot Francois, so it doesn't matter too much. Because, as fun as it is, Francois 2 does not scale with our level. That is so disgusting, because if you have to fight Monoko, Monoko scales with your level. So the earlier you do Monoko, the easier he is. I think Monoko now could be a little bit troublesome, but we'll see. By the way, you can also only complete Monoko side quest in a Verso only run, because Monoko only has still Verso fighting Monoko, and that is dealing damage, and that is not allowed for the challenge. So sadness. It's also the reason, by the way, why my L side quest is not doable doing Verso only.
That's not a happy look.
So that's also a little bit sad for me, because I would love to get my third ability. But yeah, during the my only run, we'll definitely unlock it in C2.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Yeah.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
He's not grumpy enough.
And Francois is just like you.
Yeah, Francois is the grumpiest person that I know in this game.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things, but who aren't really meanies.
Whoa, slow down.
Where I lost Uri.
Uri?
Let's get the dive rock.
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Side quest. Side quest. Side quest.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay.
Oh, and maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy.
Thanks, Ask.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
All of the Desandra children are so talented. Mael wanting to be a writer, Verso being such a good actor and also musician and also dancer. I can definitely feel with Verso. He's so talented. Sometimes a real burden.
Move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
I always think about Francois doing this awesome cat meme shenanigans dance. So do the daki do the daki do the daki do the daki, where it just turns around and spins like a turtle.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something.
A different rock.
Always craft the rock.
Because it'll be a better rock.
Always craft the clear rock.
Better.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
So nice. Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Groovy.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
By the way, before I forget, I always forget to pin the comment. Give me a sec. Stream is almost... I think it's still worth it. I have to keep that one on the side. I always forget to do it. Oops. So save that before I forget again. Check. Copy pasta. Then here. Pin that one on top. And that forever. Nice. So yeah. Drops are also enabled, by the way, so if you want to get yourself the anniversary Expedition 33 subscriber badge, can always do this if you give this up or subscribe to the channel. Give some ad blockers to the community for a month, and yeah, enjoy your badge. Other than that, just enjoy the show. Have some fun.
I'm ready.
What?
I love this clear rock so much. Francois ending achieved.
Yes. It won't take long now.
Now that you can fly, we are already teleporting into the cave. So yeah, Act 2 is done. Act 3 shenanigans commence.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
He wants a beating. We'll gladly give it to him. So let's see if I can one-shot Francois. I've got 6 turns. I don't need even one. And that is what I talked before about. The Francois fight is not leveled, which is kind of busted. It's hilarious. There it is. Finally, all of the rocks are SK. Here we go.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Look at them. Look at them. They are so amazing. Oh, Fran. Sadness.
He really does miss her.
Yeah, indeed he does. So yeah, let's unlock Angel Eyes, and then we have our Verso, Undying Verso build already. Pretty close to complete. And then we could tackle all of the super bosses too if we want to.
You're the best.
But yeah, I kind of want a little bit of quality of life before I go for those. Ah, tell me more. Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventures made the bond between them even stronger. And then we can go for the final maximum upgrade too. So let's go and get Eskier's ability first on level 6, and then on level max get Angel's Eyes. The most busted of gradients, by the way, besides Gomage, which is my ultimate gradient attack.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
And now comes the cousin talk, the most important talk ever. Yeah, come on, let's maximize Eskier. Go nuts.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left, but it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him, just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mentioned him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Eskier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Yeah. Eskier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between them is now unbreakable and eternal. So yeah. Angel's Eyes unlocked. So here we go. So good. Gives Aureole to Verso, which makes him undefeatable. If you want to have a look at it, there it is. The most busted of gradients. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. So this is the unkillable Verso build. Other than that, we could get the other conversations too. I kind of want...
I don't usually get...
Yeah,
I kind of want my second one and also Lune's third one. I think it's second or third one.
I cared about the mission.
Reviving tree.
Now it's personal.
So yeah, spend some time with the others, unlock all of the skills. And then we return to the monolith because I want to show you something at the end.
You seem less stressed than
And then I think it's time for a lunch break.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time.
Well, it's...
Says the mysterious stranger.
Then consider this my attempt to...
Oh.
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
Well, you first then.
Something unusual then?
A bit impersonal, No. Tell me something dark.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share.
Story for a story.
We'll see.
Tum 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 tum. Can also unlock a very nice Easter egg for you all, which I think I will show off at the end of the Verso only run. So if you want to stick around for that, definitely do so. Because it's kind of fun. Would love to end it though with the mime army, so I'm not sure about it right now. But I think it's worth it.
Come on.
Over 100 years, actually. All right. Okay.
Oh. Your hair.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here.
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair?
All you've revealed is that you're vain.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents did the maths. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them. And every year
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, she said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See?
Yeah, you...
Come back with a better story next time.
Agreed. So let's have a look at here before anything else, for 2 reasons. I want to unlock the bathing suits to show you the awesome Easter egg at the end of the game.
I don't usually...
And other than that, I have to remember which skills Ciel unlocks. Ciel is also the only character that you can max without having to fight anything, so that's kind of fun.
Here to make amends for...
I'll be honest.
I could tell...
Oh, I can...
A good one?
Yes.
No.
Would a vein I could heal it.
Oh?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to So, there you have it.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's...
Mael's right. Yeah, I had to walk away, but...
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand.
If you can control your healing, that means...
I never thought...
Yeah, all of this dialogue is a little bit old if you just do it at the end of a run. But yeah, they're talking about the Scarf Verso and Renoir.
I knew it.
The painted Renoir, that is. Because the normal Renoir does not have a scar. So yeah, just speedrun a little bit through this. I'm already wasting a little bit too much time.
I don't usually...
Yeah, I can see.
If you want to see the full conversation, you can do it during our other runs. Because this will be just catching up. Although I normally just skip the conversation, let's be honest.
Everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed.
Why is that strange? I guess.
She be walking with death.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend
who will welcome you home. Your favorite line.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it?
Does it matter?
It's an interesting philosophy.
True. I'm not quite as old as you.
I am indeed very wise.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime? No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm all ears.
So yeah, spend some times, feel like friends. Then in conversation 5, she flirts with you, so you can reciprocate. Or maybe not. Let's see.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
It's not...
Now it's personal.
But I think all of the CL's gradients, if I remember right, are damaging ones, so they might not even matter too much. But yeah, I don't want to do all of the Gestrel beaches, so I think this is the easiest way to unlock some bathing suits.
That's actually how I met Pierre.
Now she talks with Verso about Pierre and Aqua Farm. If you remember Yellow Harvest, there was a journal with the Aqua Farms. That was her Pierre.
Dead flowers are nice too.
They rescripted it because back then it seemed that he betrayed her, but he did not.
You don't talk about your husband. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... neither of us were perfect.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Yeah.
His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay.
That's a good way to look. You were lucky to have found each other.
Yeah.
So as you can see, after Act 2, if you do this conversation, CL does not go into a relationship with Verso anymore. If you do the character relationship quest before Act 2, you can hook up with CL.
I don't usually get...
Yeah, I can see that.
But after she knows that she can revive Priya, she is not really interested in anymore. So she does not flirt with him. So if you do it also 100% speedrun, this is the fastest way to get through her dialogue.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly.
You did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Now they talk about the time Esquier saved her the first time and met her. That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
I already experienced it.
It is.
Okay.
So yeah, go swim, get the swimsuits, that's the most important part. Sneaky, sneaky Verso with the swimsuits.
For the record, I do know how
Also
to
with the
swim.
baskets.
I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just...
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
That is also a nod to Esquier's nest, if you remember the channel of Expedition 66, where the dude said, I curse you, Esquier, why did you give me poisonous mushrooms? Now I'm dying because of them. You never ever told me that your friend is immortal. Yeah, this was Verso. This was the Verso scenery with the mushrooms.
Oh, do share your secrets.
So hilarious.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse.
Yeah, eat them all.
Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
Esquier, why? Killing off Expedition 66 because of that.
This is your
Curse
idea
you.
of an inspirational story.
So
I was
hilarious.
Also the swim captain at school. I'm still a good swimmer now. Come on.
So yeah, it's about control.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation.
All right then.
Just sit here in the water for then, when you're comfortable, until we get...
So yeah, get the swimsuits, most important part. The other swimsuits we can only unlock at the Chastry beaches, but those are for free, so that's nice.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
No.
What?
So you admit...
Oh, I also have the going up
It
quest for
was
Monoko if I want the swimsuit. Sadness. But yeah, the only up challenge with Monoko is kind of fun. Maybe I just do it just for kicks for you all. I think it's definitely worth it. It's also, by the way, the most fun of equipments. You also get a music record for your efforts, so if you're into min-maxing the abilities there, that's also kind of nice. Not the achievements. Min-maxing achievements here. So now she talks with him about her baby, which is the most darkest part of the whole storyline.
How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad. I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre?
If you ask me now, then no. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. Every day, the dip in the chair where he sat. You want to know why I dislike water?
And here's the reveal.
I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could, until I could no longer swim.
Always sends shivers down my spine. Suicide is such a terrible way to die.
But
Never ever try that. Never.
Lumiere. I was alone. What I didn't.
There will not always be an SK to save you. So yeah. And she also was pregnant, so that's the most terrible part about this. Losing a child as a potential mother or as a woman per se, it's...
CL.
This is an experience that you will never ever forget your whole life.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Verso.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It's a terrible choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
The bestest of boys.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
If you're in a dark corner, always think about Eskia. He is the truth. He is the bestest of boys. And also, you can get yourself an Eskia plush, which is horrendously expensive, but yeah, IGN did it. The fans asked, and IGN finally gave us the Eskia plush. So yeah, can buy that for a lot of money. But it's worth it. It's very cute. So yeah, the plot thickens. We also get the maximum upgrade from Ciel here. So Ciel's questline with the relationship's kinda nice, kinda tame. Becoming the Evening Stars, Gradient Attack unlocked. So this will be awesome for the Ciel only run, because Endless is busted. The only thing about all of Ciel's Gradients is that they are unfortunately damage based. Shadowbringer is already busted, is normally really good for the speedrun. Doom is pretty nice because it applies a lot of debuffs too. And yeah, Endslice deals extreme damage. Increased also for every Fortel, so if you have a max Fortel build with Ciel, go for 99 or more Fortel stacks. Yeah, you can one-shot every enemy in the game, so that's pretty fun. Will be awesome for the Ciel only run. Then we can fight out Monoko and have a fun little conversation with him too. Want to go for the Luna's quest also before I finish. And I will show you how far we can come with Mael.
I see you got stronger.
Mael overall, I think if you want to go for support Mael and be on the safe side, going for her second gradient is still worth it. We cannot finish her questline because we have to fight the final boss of her side quest with her alone. So every other character cannot finish her side quest besides Mael only, if you do the challenge run like me. Still pretty fun though. I love the Reacher. It's a very awesome... It's a very, very awesome area. So yeah, Verso and Monoko are talking a little bit about their adventures.
The mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and
yeah.
I had to evacuate you.
Also why Monoko does not like Stalags.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now?
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace.
I've missed the... Yeah.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and...
Oh yeah.
Serpent Fair.
Living inside a snake's belly is possible.
I might smack Serpent Fair before we end the run today. Before we end the stream today. I think Serpent Fair is kind of fun. It is also the most important part for the machine gun Verso build to function infinitely. Remember that time you got stuck on the building for a year is fun, but yeah.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskia to a duel?
That one is so hilarious.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskia is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Yeah, I love them reminiscing in their battle adventures. It's fun. So this one unlocks after Monoko Station and Old Lumiere.
So, you're really in... Can't rely on...
So unlock the rest too. The final relationship is after you beat Golgor with him together.
Polishing your collection of
Which is kind of awesome to do because you can beat Golgor with Verso and Monoko, so it's unlockable for both of them.
Yes.
So that's kind of fun.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
My, what lovely feet.
Yes.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, charging toward ye, brandishing. Though think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club.
And then I transform into one of them. From that alone, the battle is already won.
Yeah, the bestest of runs. The Monoko run will be so fun. Will be our last run to do. Just because I want to do all of the characters in order, but it will be hilarious as hell.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah. Me? I fear no Nevron.
Perfect. Want to go intimidate some stalacts?
Yes, but maybe later.
All right then. Come on, move.
Verso police, no Monoko while they polish the legs. Very nice. So, let's get all of the... Lune also comes over and polishes the legs, so pretty happy.
So, you're really
pretty happy about that. Go, 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 go. Come.
Monoko.
Why would I...
Just a trim.
I beg.
Now you can unlock also some haircuts.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy.
You first then.
Sure.
Fine.
Samurai unsheathed.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
This is, by the way, Elia's favorite hairstyle.
Great.
Now they are twins. Sure. So yeah, get the hairstyles. Unlock the hairstyles and now go for Monoko's second skill.
Can't rely on. Well.
So that's fun. I kind of want to show you why you cannot do any side quests, so I think I unlock everything.
I'm bored.
Nuh-uh.
No.
The other Jestrals.
Poor Luke. Fine. How about a duel?
Now we have to fight him for his skill, which is fine.
Alright. My turn.
Oh, I don't have infinite turns, but look at this. See how little damage we do? He scales with us. So I kinda hate this. Already. But fortunate for us, we have painted power. So yeah. With the break at the end. Very nice. Look at the grandiose chroma catalyst that we get. Because
you, sir,
Monoko is scaled. He's like the curator in that aspect. So defeating him before you try and hit Act 2's end, I think, is better than anything else.
You got lucky.
But yeah, with painted power, he's easy.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered.
And I respect your lot. You were right, old friend. Come on, let's go get a drink.
Monoko and Verso feel pleased. So go for that next. Unlock the gradientes. There's Sanctuary. Sanctuary is kind of fun. If you look at Monoko's skills... Sanctuary gives shields and applies regen to all allies. So that's pretty awesome for solo runs to support with some gradient skills.
So...
But yeah, so far I did not need any gradients, and I think without... besides Angel Eyes, I will not use any of them.
Well...
So yeah, unlock all of the rest of Monoko's quest line. Go for that.
Everything.
At the end of the day, I'm just a Gestral.
Now they are talking about how it feels to lose friends.
I am sorry.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. Yet, I share their sadness.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, you are the most loyal friend, and
Yeah.
certainly not just a jester.
Besides Eski, you're the bestest of boys too.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake.
Yeah.
Yet here I am with you again.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
I love the relationship between Verso and Monoko. It's so heartwarming.
Now don't get too hurt.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Although this seems like a personal fake-out, because if you remember the story, Aline painted Verso in grief of losing her own son. So it's a little bit strange that they have the good times, quote-unquote, where they had fun together. But maybe he reminisces of the memories of the real Verso who came to play with them.
It's up to us.
And this is just a transplanted memory he talks to.
Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are.
That would warm my heart.
Otherwise, this dialogue in specific does not make too much sense for me.
Then let's go get cut in half.
A little bit strange. Let's go get cut in half is also a reference to one of the hidden scenes that you can play where Verso cuts himself in half to make everyone feel better after Gustav's death. I unfortunately missed it because after you defeat Duelist, you have to go back to the camp before you go to Monoko Station, and yeah. I forgot about that. Or was it right after? I think it was right after Monoko Station before Old Lumiere. That might have been it. Something like that.
So, you're really in can't
So yeah, let's go and unlock the side quest for getting back Noko.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait. And
who knows how much time tomorrow will allow. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me
sure.
bring Noko back once before.
Always.
So yeah, this is Monoko's side quests. Otherwise we cannot get this gradient. Then unlock also Luna's side quest.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah.
So let's try and not fumble with Luna here.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here.
What about the previous expeditioners?
That's a terrible way to ask questions.
Given the circumstance.
Alliances are usually give and take. Trust goes both ways.
Alright then.
No need.
Well, aren't you?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right.
Oh, the relationships. All of those conversations are a little bit strange if you only do them in Act 3.
It's strange.
Mael.
But they make a lot of sense in context to all of the scenes that you can earliest unlock them. So kinda happy with that. So unlock all of that pretty fast.
I've been wondering.
I did. I went back. After the fracture. We didn't have anything.
Things must have been chaotic.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. You know, the dome shield.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, like my mother.
I see. But this time...
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress, and this is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture. Oh, good answer.
So a little bit of banter.
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Get the first gradient. After that one, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster.
It's strange.
I know this is a little bit boring, so sorry for that. I could just tap through it, but I will at least give them the chance to talk it out a little bit. If I'm too fast or too slow, let me know in chat. Otherwise, this will be the only time that we have a deep insight into all of the conversations, because for every other succeeding run, I will just dodge through it and just get the gameplay in. I think that's the most important and the most fun thing about the game overall.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol.
That sounds like my older sister.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Alright, we can talk about me again if you want. Ask away. I'm being sincere.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Also, why is Verso so damaged and she is so clean? I think I have to heal. There is something going on. Don't like this at all. So let's see if we can flirt with Luney at least. You cannot flirt with CL after Act 2, but you should normally be able to flirt with Luney. So before I forget, upgrade all the shenanigans. Pretty close to maxing out level 2, so that's kind of fun.
It's strange watching her.
Oh no, I'm still dirty. Give me a sec. I kinda need to heal myself. Rest it up. Not being squeaky clean is kinda a thing of me, I guess.
She has the power.
Yeah.
So here we go. Come on. Please.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep and...
What keeps you up? From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it. The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there.
I've talked to a few.
Maybe you weren't asking the right question.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh.
You did, didn't you? Sleep is not very restful for me.
Fascinating.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
Flirty flirt. Here we go.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin. They can't help but smile. Nice. So you can still romance Luney in Act 3. CL declines. She will be only friends anymore. But you can also hook up with Luney first, with CL first, and then get together with Luney. There's Tree of Life. So this is our safety skill if we would have needed it. But yeah, we dropped Luney for CL. Cleanses all status effects and heals also all allies, so that's pretty neat. And I also want to get the access to the area with Luney's final secret boss of her relationship quest. So that's the thing that we do before we end stream for today. Go for Luney's quest, go for Monoko's quest, and then we are set to go and explore all of the side content of Act 3 in the next stream.
You planning to die anytime soon? Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still?
Not anymore. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6.
Wow, so young.
I guess that's nice.
They needed a research assistant. Look at...
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists.
You're an artist?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is...
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Piano, mostly. You know how to summon an instrument from pig... Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Carmel Passion unlocked. The Queen. is heated. Warmed up for our advances. So, let's go and unlock the quests.
She has the
Yeah.
Rum, bum, 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 bum. Unlock all of the questery. Go nuts.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46.
Oh.
What is it? Lune? They were expedition. I didn't travel with them, but...
You have?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much. Come on.
No.
Yeah. Side quest unlocked. Here we go. So Siren's Island unlocked. Then we can also speak with Mael, unlock her Phoenix down ability. It's only one talk, I think. So go for that.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but...
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time?
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about?
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko.
He's so stupid.
Is cathartic for me.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours? Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Read all of the insights onto Monoko.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
So yeah. These conversations feel so strange. They feel so friggin' strange if you unlock them right before you end the game. They are so on spot, so yeah. That's a little bit of a drop ball by Sandfall. Would have been fun if they gave us a second set of interactions after you just progress through the story. But yeah, they're still pretty fun.
Accounting.
So yeah, let's go unlock Phoenix down. We can also unlock a side quest, but we unfortunately cannot complete it. So that's sad. But the area reacher is pretty good though.
Although technically...
How old were you?
Around 3, I guess. They never wanted...
Yeah.
Panics. Then they died. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the building, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. But that turned out to be kind of nice.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah, not just the place, but everything about that time. That home is gone.
You have us now?
Yeah. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, yeah.
So come on. Don't need the gradients, but it's still kind of fun.
I'm getting accounting.
Especially because the gradients are kind of interesting to tackle around with for the super bosses. For some of the super boss strategies, you kind of want some of the gradients attacks.
Yeah, I get.
But for Verso only, I am normally just using Angel's Eyes, so that's also a thing.
The meaning behind your name.
Oh.
Now they're talking about Mel's name.
You said, but I think even though your birth was unexpected...
She's called Princess, so she is the well-loved, the most loved of them all.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Yeah,
what kind of
the most precious of gifts.
Chief, guess they had bigger dreams for me.
Why? What did you dream of?
It also means princess, so
I
hey, that's that.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No,
Well, you've certainly done that.
I don't know.
What do I want?
Well, what did you used to want? Yeah.
Music.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. When the lights dim and the room is harsh, I can just lose myself every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Foreshadow. Foreshadow for the Miles all around.
Pleasure.
Enjoy that one.
I want
That's for
my
sure.
first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right.
So yeah, very nice. So let's get the Phoenix ability. Phoenix Flame revives anything and gives it its health back, so that's pretty neat. We can visit Reacher even if we don't talk to Mel, so that's also a thing.
Fine.
Accounting.
But yeah, it's kind of fun just to have the conversation too on YouTube.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it?
They say time heals all wounds. But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. I imagine what they would say. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
When do we truly die?
I'll
Exactly about
try
that. We live through our memories, we die through our memories. That's the way. We are ephemeral beings. So let's just always think about our loved ones, and they will always be alive in our minds. So let's unlock the quests. Cannot finish it, but I kind of want to visit Reacher
getting quite
either way.
accounting up.
But yeah, we go for Monoko's quest today, go also for Lune's quest. Reacher is a little bit longer of an area. I don't want to get stun-locked by a surprise.
Found the letter.
What?
But yeah, Reacher kind of fun because it also contains Miles' mime outfit, so we can mimify her once or more.
Alicia,
So maybe we should go for Reacher first before anything else.
I need to see her.
Understand what?
Why, Mum?
What?
She's the one who kept coming to me.
Just leave her be.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. And let's not talk about what you owe her.
Yeah, of course.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great.
With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
So yeah. So everybody, we finally did it. Unlocked all of the side quests. Have all of the shenanigans going. Got all of our party banter ready. Got our team quite up to task. So that's kind of nice. So I think we will be hunting for my El's mime outfit because I kind of want to get the mime gang together once more. We'll do that but we'll do that into the continuation of Act 3 in our next stream. So for now, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I will go into my lunch break, and then we continue at 4 PM CET with our Mutagenics runs. For those of you who do not know, I stream normally on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Because of the Clair Obscur anniversary, I try also to stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, but with a little bit of a different time set in mind. But I will definitely come back to Clair Obscur tomorrow morning too. So that's at 10 AM CET. Other than that, we also stream live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So if you want to stay up to date, can always drop by in our YouTube channel and go to the live section. We got all of the streams here. All of the VODs are saved for eternity on YouTube. can always drop also by on Twitch, say hi. Oops. Be careful of the inception. There to the right, between the side subs is also the follow button. Other than that, I will be also posting a very compact version of this Verso only run, Gustav only run, on YouTube in the upcoming weeks. And other than that, if you want to exchange your experience or got some questions, can always drop by in our Discord server too. And ask right away. We will be playing some Eugenics, which is an awesome roguelike, later on today. So if you want to see me burn, can definitely tune in the evening too. And other than that, thank you so much for watching today. Was very, very happy to see some of the older faces once more. So big fan of that. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the run so far. I will be doing also some side bossery too. So look forward to that. Next time there will be the storyline of Lune, of Monoko, and as far as we can go, Reacher for Male 2, because there is still a mansion door to go over and to unlock the last mime outfit that we can unlock before we have to tackle the DLC. Nonetheless, I wish you an awesome time so far, and I will see you in 1.5 hours for our afternoon block. Until then, be good, be brave, have an awesome time, and see you soon! See you soon! Wahahaha! Embrace the madness! Have an awesome time! Thank you so much for watching. See you soon, see you soon. Bye bye.